What up, guys? These are the teams remaining for this first case break of Hobby. We got the Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Cardinals. Reds, Sal Stewart, rookie chase, but also you got Ellie and all them. You also got what's his name? Burns, the rookie Burns pitcher is pitching fucking amazing this year. Then you got Guardians with Chase DeLauder, rookies. J Ram's been coming out quite frequent in everything. All cases I've seen, there's been a banger J Ram that's come out, so that's a good grab. Rockies, low level, just get you some hits, get you some cards. Maybe even if you want to make a deal, I'll throw them in on one of these other teams. So if you get the Guardians or Reds, maybe I'll throw them with them if you need it. And then the Cardinals, you got Jimmy Crooks, Pujols type stuff, Yachty, the likes of all that fun stuff. There's really no reason for, the Rockies, whatever. I can see why they would be at the end, but there's no reason for those other three to be chilling. They should have been sold. We also have case break after that. There's other teams there's more teams than that left, like the Yankees and stuff like that. Yankees have been banging, so they shouldn't even be there. With their checklist and the possibilities and how frequent we pull Yankee bangers out of Hobby. Aaron Judge, all aces and all that fun stuff. I need to go grab the cases right now, though. It's pinned. Let's see. What was my total? Ugh, that's a lot. That's a whole one for free. I priced right at my number 2. Let me see. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot at deputy. Let's put the music back on too. Which one was it I did yesterday? Make sure there's no weird extras in there. Why did my screen just disappear? There we go. Scared me for a second there. I was like, why did my screen just... And now we got the music going. Now we need to find where we're at money-wise on this and if I have any room. So, what is our total going to be at? Oh shoot, hold on. Somebody just bought something. Well, it can't be that. It has to be cards, because the numbers, unless they bought... I don't think they bought teams in this. Did they buy in the... Oh no, they did. Oh, break 4, okay. We're good. All right, there we go. Done for you. Let me get this one done right now. We gotta figure out the total on that. I gotta go grab the cases and all that, so while I do that, I'll figure out the numbers. Let me get this like they use. We can figure out once we get there though, like once we get towards the end of this one, because teams will probably sell. I don't really have a ton of room on all these. Like that was more room than I had for this break. I just wanted to fill this break. I pretty much priced to not do deals. If you notice, I'm not doing like combo deals and all that. If you see combos, you could do the math on it, and it's all cost. It's just people don't like to do the cart thing, so they're asking me to do that for them. Like guys that don't know how to use the internet, basically. One dude, just an old man in Texas, and he doesn't know how to use. He refuses to learn how to use this stuff, so he misses out on big teams all the time because of it. But that's how it works. All right, there it is. Real quick. I guess I could put it on this screen now. Put a little thing there saying we're gonna be ripping shortly. The 4 people that came in and just left, I don't know why you would do that. You know, we always get it done. Did you go? Okay, that works. But I was about to go check right now to see what it would be, but the first will be full case. What up, Aiden? And then we're gonna have to start setting up the links. Let me. Doing good, man. Football's kind of like right there too. If you guys feel a football break, then hell yeah, we'll run that too tonight. But got some, that probably is going to be tomorrow afternoon, I feel like, with where that one's at. Let's see what the closeout is for this. No, don't go back up. Go here. There you go. How am I? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go start sending links. Well, actually, I'll send the links right now. That way, then when I go get everything, people can just wait for a second while I go get the things, and it also gives people time to get in. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, guys, like the stream. People are just leaving. That's funny. I just watched like people leave as soon as I came in. Send the links. Even if you're already in here, I'm probably gonna send a link anyways. Well, I know Eric's in here, so I don't need to send it to him because it's gonna mess with our conversation. Also, I just realized something funny. Oh yeah, Aiden. Yeah, that would only be if it was like that. I can't do that much if it's less teams than that. That was more than I could do. Let's see, it starts sending everybody that's in the break. Alright, and the other Aiden. And then, alright, let's see who else is in this break. We'll take care of the people I know that are in the break, get them sent the link. Nice, dude. Driving to Portland, that sucks. I hate that drive. Like, I seriously fucking hate that drive, actually. I can't stand that drive. It's the worst. I had to drive it one night after working all day. And then I was like driving when I was going down the one where you go along the Columbia River and you start going downhill for a long time. I was doing that, and yeah, that was the worst. I was like falling asleep, and those rigs were all wanting to drive like 1,000,000 miles per hour and like on your ass like like you're not going downhill really fast. Who was the first person to buy in this one? All right, there we go. There. Glenn Vincent, Sean Lyons, Jane. But we need to send Mr. Cole. And then, oh, yep, that's right. I had like such a bad migraine today, and I just went home after like sorting and shipping this morning. Picked up Micah and went home, and then fell asleep for like an hour, and then I woke up and I was like, crap, I gotta go to the shop. Okay, everybody got sent links. Cool. Anybody had questions? It's signature hobby and Megas. Signature series hobby box, and then 5 Megas of it. Because Fanatics is pricey. Everybody has, you know, that it shows how the world is, right? Everybody conveniently just forgets like the past, and that's why I think so many people go back to X's and all that mistreated them. Because Panini was never cheap. I don't know where this like Panini, it's worse than when it was with Panini, because Optic was like 800 on drop day, then it would go over $1,000 for Optic. Prism was never I was never able to afford anything ever with Panini. So you just had those weird obscure products that nobody wanted, which is like Signature Series. Other than that, it was never cheap. There was never one time when Panini was ever cheap. Maybe back before the boom, we could talk like that. Before like all the craze and everything went down. But I can't think of a time where it was ever cheaper. Basically, football and basketball prices are pretty much exactly how they always were. Except for cards are just more valuable now. But it trips me out. I keep hearing that, and I'm always like, I don't know. I don't remember it ever not being expensive. So Chrome was an anomaly. That was crazy. I don't know what happened with that one. Chrome was just wild. That was a weird. I don't know what happened with that one. That one was weird as fuck. That one was definitely not cool. That one sucked. Everything else has been pretty much, the past 2 drops have stayed the same price as what they got dropped though. The thing about difference between Panini and Topps is you get like Tom Brady, you get all those big names, a lot of big vets and legend names. Well, that's Disney. Disney, anything's like that. That's the Disney World. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for this. It's all right. It's mid. That's why it's not expensive. There's good like autos to be had and all that. and it's like a better price point than most of the other football. But with retail lately, it's like if you mix with retail, then it's been pretty good to run football. The rookie class just didn't make any sense for the way that the price hype went. Personally, I think what was happening is I think that because Topps doesn't control the pricing at the end of the day, it's the Card World and Steel City that do. I think a lot of these wholesalers and stuff are trying to price people out so they can't be like breaking it competition wise, bro. Keeps the competition down. Where is everybody? We're literally, it's not like we're early or late. Like early in the day, it makes sense if there's like nobody's here. But we're about to rip. Bro, are you kidding me? You've been saying you want something for break 2 this whole time. So I'm saying if you want something, pick something. Just like make up your mind because someone's gonna close it out eventually. All right, let's put on something for while we rip. We're good to go. What's going on with the game right now? The hockey game. Canes are up 3-1. Let's go. Well, that don't mean shit. Golden Knights will score three goals in like 2 minutes. Let that hobby box compress it down a little bit. Trying to give everybody time to get in here, but it's definitely a slow trickle tonight for the hobbies. Right now, we're about to rip in 2 minutes. Once I'm done opening all these top loaders, and we're gonna get right to it. I already got the case open, and then we're good to go. Break number 4 is on the website, guys. We're down to not much money on the table for the last one, so there's affordable teams. Stop sleeping on the Guardians. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I gotta say, J-Ram's been hitting like crazy, and then DeLauder is a beast. I guess that was plenty of time for everybody to get in here. Whatever, nah. Yeah, that's crazy. There's not very like people that really want to come watch the break, I guess. Good luck, everybody. Why did this loosen? Gotta remind myself after this to tighten it. I don't know, I don't have any cards here. I guess we'll find out with the pack how it looks. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1. We should probably put well, that was weird. It jumped up instantly. The number jumped. Good luck, everybody. Let's settle these. Let's do 3 at a time. Hobby, it's torture to do a pack at a time. Let's lock this into. Cool. Let's do this. Maybe 2 packs at a time, actually. Kind of feels like. Such a cool card. I like that card. So I gotta remember the feeling of this one. So far you see none, yeah? So far you see? You saw it on top or something? Or was it kind of sticking out or something? I wasn't looking when I opened the packs. Baez, Bryce Eldridge, rookie. Oh, you're saying you need to see a non... Sorry, I was trying to rip and read. That's never a good idea with me. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. Not a good mix. Do 2 packs. I didn't like 3. I usually do 2. I just was like thinking maybe I'll try 3. Tiny. Willie Mays. What up, Kyle? Yeah, I tried to hold off for as long as I could to let everybody get in. Everybody's busy tonight. Thursday night was a busy night, I guess. Nick Fortes foil for the Rays. Weird, there's a lot of base packs already at the jump. Let's see how it's like doing one. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. That's where the hit's at. Delauder rookie. Alright, now I see. Ichiro. what a weird mix up there. Mookie. Mookie Betts is our bat relic, game used relic. Looks like I'll be hitting up another Dodger spot for something. Ohtani, league leader. That was a straight up base pack. Nice. Just through the pack. It went flying at me. To 150. Trevor McDonald for the Giants. I'm hoping that we hit at least one of the SP rookies. That'd be sick. Mason Wynn, Gold Glove. A what? Diamond Dust. Ricky Henderson. All-Star. This feels like one of our bunk boxes right now. But I'm good with getting those out the way early. Manny Machado, Gold Glove. Weatherholt has one? I didn't know that. He has an SP rookie. We got a vintage stock to start us off tonight. Our first SP of the night. Good luck, everybody. Goldschmidt for the Yankees. These are numbered. That's 94 out of 99. Austin Riley. Yankees just always hitting flagship. It just is what it is. As much as we hate it. Rookies and autos, basically. You get more legend autos and like, you know, Hall of Famer autos in Series 2 generally. But it has to do with the rookie timings, with the timings of the rookie that come out. All has to do with the timing of each rookie's debut. Series 2 is usually the opening day rookies. And then update rookies would be generally are going to be like the guys that come in after, that are around like All-Star break, I think is what it is. I don't remember the dates. I'm not good at remembering how it works with that. Jackson Merrill, I can never figure out who's going to be on what. Kazuma, George Brett, De La Cruz. Let's hope we get a Mojo auto in this case. At least one of these cases, I think it's going to be a great, like a freaking crazy case. Because I just have a feeling. At least one of them is, but I kind of hope both are. It'd be nice to have all 4 cases be fun. And have people happy tomorrow coming in, getting their hits. I always love that the next day after a good breaks, when I'm here and smiling faces are walking through the door, picking up their cards. Yeah, exactly. Sean probably will. And then he'll say that he doesn't hit. There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah. Exactly. We got it out the way early. The next step up, Eric. I feel like Eric might be a little bit behind. We'll see in a second if he says something now. A little delayed. Gustavo Campero is the foil. Yeah, he's a little behind. Yeah, he's a little behind. Yep. You did. I don't remember what teams you got, Glander. Blandoff. I already filled, Cole. I don't know if you're here. We're already ripping. You're live now? Okay. Aaron Judge. There's Trey. Man, Trey was coming out like crazy yesterday though. I counted the second break because I didn't count the first one, but I counted the second break on how much Trey, and there was 8 Trey rookies in that second break. They didn't get anything in that break, but at least he got 8 Trey rookies that he could stack. Ooh, hey, there you go, Mariner spot. That's a color match too, short print. That's not intentional by any means, but that's that Aqua SP, and that's the team card too. Who got the Mariners in the break one? They were sitting for a while too. Yeah, I didn't count how many trades you got in the first break, Sean. I think you showed up and I just hurried up and threw your cards in a team bag. Eldridge rookie. All right, we're not gonna do that for every one of those guys. We're just gonna. Oh yeah, you probably do. That's right. You actually delayed. You took a. It actually. Everybody had a chance to get them because you actually delayed, and they just took too long. I don't know what we got, but we got something coming up right now. They were sitting for a while. It's a red back. I don't remember looking at any of the back of the cards. I don't remember. It's probably an insert, but I just don't remember there being red in the back of any of them. Okay, well, I don't think this was intentionally. I didn't realize that they're red on the back, but I think this is a 101. A 101! Foil Fractor Adrian Beltre! We pull the juice in the breaks. I gotta tell him. Let's go. 101. I'm gonna hide it up here so I can surprise him with it when he comes in. Yeah, Raider. He was on such a long skid up until last night. Wasn't hitting anything for like a month straight. Like, I actually started to feel really bad. That you know if I'm feeling bad for Raider that he's not hitting, because Raider usually hits. You know he was on a skid if I started feeling bad. Oh, here we go. Do you see it? Damn, it's so hard to see. See what he says. sick. Dude, I'm excited now for tonight. I told you I felt like tonight was gonna be a banger. I told you guys. I said tonight is we're gonna be pulling heat tonight. I feel it, dude. I've been hot, man. Like it's just I'm just gonna say it. Like pulling out of my own boxes too. Let's keep it running. Let's fill that second break too, guys. There's only there's not a ton of money on the table for the second break too. If you guys start taking down teams, then I probably can get someone to close it out. If you guys get it priced down a little bit, move a couple of those teams. I just have a feeling we're gonna keep it going, guys. That's what I'm thinking, Sean. I'm thinking we pull some heat. Just so you guys know, Satchel Paige is the Orioles. And all aces, you think both? Damn, that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty badass. Oh, is that a torpedo bet? I feel like that's the first card I've seen where I noticed it, at least, with a batter with a torpedo bat. I'm sure that they've been on cards and I just haven't been noticing it. That was the first one I noticed. Bradley Rodriguez. Well, that'll make Mr. James happy. I'm glad that he has them, because only he would probably be happy with that. What? Oh shoot, hold on. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? You did that just now? One second, guys, sorry. One second, guys, sorry. Forgot to do something right here. One second. One second. Why is this thing so dumb? I don't know why my bill just like got declined right now. Hold on, sorry guys. For some reason Venmo, like it keeps declining like my bills whenever they start to go out, so I have to put money in my Cash App real quick. And then put the bill through that. But I'm like, crap, I can't have that bill not get. That would not be good. All right, we're good to go. For some reason that keeps happening. All right, here we go. Randy Johnson, 32. I'm excited for tonight. It's gonna be fun. That's what I needed to see, is a 1-on-1, just so I know that we're still hot. I can't remember the last time I pulled a 1-on-1 in Flagship, to be honest with you. I know I did, but I just can't remember how long it's been. Did we pull 1-on-1 last year? Or in Series 1? I feel like it's been a while, but I think I'm tripping. Ben Joyce, the 2026. For the Angels, I'm gonna just go through packs and then just leave everything after, just to get cards seen, and then do a little break and intermission in between. So many packs. Randy Johnson. Our last pack, and then we have our silver pack. It was an auto box, but that super fractor, that foil fractor, 100% just did the auto in the box for a basic auto. Derek Jeter. Hell yeah, 101. Or we get something banger in here. Let's see. Maybe it keeps going. Maybe it brings the heat more. There's a Kurtz. That's cool. Brett. Ellie. And we'll make a 2B top loaded stack with the Mojos. Save us a little bit of time. I gotta just throw away the sleeves when I do this because it takes more time to try and dig them out of that little slot right there than to just throw them in the trash. That's the second box, right? Second box, and both Mojo packs had an Ellie in them. Not much, dude. It wouldn't be much. It would be... And that's being really friendly. Ah, my shoulder. I don't know what I did to my shoulder, but I think I might have tore it again. My rotator cuff or whatever. Either my rotator cuff or my labrum. Because I'm in so much pain today. It started last night. I don't know what I did, but just all of a sudden it was really hurting. Like right now when I go to extend my arm backwards, it's just like, feels like someone's trying to tear my arm off. Oh, I think someone grabbed them. Soderstrom. What? Is that who you have in this one, Glandalf? I don't know what you're saying. You wrote the team in the chat. Giants team card. Oh, okay. I don't know. Did they win or something? Why are you rolling your eyes at them? Or just message me if you have a question. Oh, you had said something and then you were just okay. So my me responding was way later. South Stewart. You know what I didn't pay attention to? I didn't pay attention to how many South Stewarts we got last night. He's not one of the SPs, is he? Like, thinking about it, I was like, I don't remember seeing South Stewart last night. I didn't sort both breaks. Jordan and the guys all helped out, so I'm like, I don't think he was. I just don't remember seeing his name. That's so weird. Oh, I didn't see him out of all those cards last night, but it was a blur last night, that's for sure. That's probably why. And we continually pulled the Rays. Oh, I was just being whatever, or not sarcastic. I guess kind of sarcastic, just kind of saying like, he's not one of them, is he? Facetious, I guess would be the word. Or it's like a rhetorical question, I guess. Maybe we have a green patch. Hopefully it's a green patch auto. Oh, Jordan Westbrook though, to 99, 39 and 99 for the Orioles. I'm loving that we're getting numbered. What's it called? Numbered patches. I'm getting a bunch of messages about that last break. Right now it's Blue Jays, A's, Guardians, Reds, Orioles left in that break. Murakami. Murakami. Just kidding. Oh yeah, you're good, dude. Thank you. I didn't know Weatherholt was though. That's funny. Look at your guys' list though. I should have had maybe priced the Cardinals a little heavier. Huh? But I'm talking any fire. Like, has there been any fire? Yeah, if you look at this right there in the middle, that's not gold. That right there is what you would call uno y uno. Well, then there's been fire. There's a vintage stock. We're running box 3 right now, in a vintage stock Goldschmidt Goldie, which I think Goldie right now doesn't get too much love in the hobby, but eventually people will. He'll be remembered on fondly. I have to like turn my whole chair now to to throw away the trash. Sandberg. Also, guys, right now, these, I would list them up. There's like selling for like $5, I think. They were selling for more, but you know, obviously as release date goes on. On the early release, they were selling for more. They were selling for like 15 on early release. Craziness. They might even be less at this point. A whole almost all day has gone by at this point. They could be down to $2, but worth taking a look to see if you have them. Throwing them up. Roldy Munoz to 250 for the Bravos. Womp womp. Christian Walker to 2026. There's a Delata rookie. All right, we just sold 2 more out of there. Sweet. Need to get like a helper. Eventually I gotta get someone that'll like sit with me and sleeve and go and to the Shopify and change prices and combo the teams for one purchase so people don't get charged double for shipping and all that stuff. That's why usually if you see combo, it's like a lot of the guys, it's because they get shipping, and if they buy each team separate, they get charged $6 a pop. And sometimes there's not even enough cards to warrant spending, you know, $20 on shipping for 3 teams. You would get like 5 cards or something like that. So if you see that, it's not always a deal. Sometimes it's just plain old shipping. And if we're running breaks every day, it catches up. That starts to add up. But a lot of times what I do is I'll just tell people like, hey, you can wait a handful of days. If you're not a local and you want to know kind of the trick too, usually we'll tell people they can wait and just let breaks pile up, and then they can get one sorted, you know, at one time. Soccer guy's not gonna help with this. These weekends, and he's gonna be doing soccer. That's not gonna be what. He's a soccer guy. He's not a baseball guy or anything. If ever there's somebody I have with me, it'll be someone that I'm planning on having run also too, you know. That'll be running alongside me, running all this stuff, and we'll have more product than we could run. And we'll need another guy to be running baseball or basketball, football as well. Right now we don't have that problem, so we barely have enough for me to really run sometimes. Noah McLean, Carter Jensen. I was hoping we get all rookies. But that would be cool. It would be cool to have someone doing that. Then I'd really feel like I made it. All the big dogs always have helpers. Also, it's probably nice when you have someone sorting or like you know, sleeving and everything while you're live and talking too. You don't feel like you're just talking to yourself. Well, really, I am just talking to myself. Especially sometimes when all you guys are just not talking and just watching. That's when I really am. Just blabbering, filling the void with noise. All right, so we're down to break number 4, our last final case break that we're gonna be running. Is down to 3 teams. It's the Orioles, Guardians, and Reds. Red. Wait, how did that song go? Dang it, I think it was a country song, Blake Shelton song. What song am I trying to think? Sal Stewart, 75th. Was I just not paying attention last night? Or was did the Reds just get like nothing last night? Other than the Ellie stuff. Was there no Sal Stewart at all? Are the Reds in hobbies, not jumbos? Rosarena. J-Rod, Carter Jensen rookie. Let's see if I just toss them right there. No, that's not gonna work because then it's gonna fly over in a second away. My little fan. Cam Sanders, 2026 for the Pirates. Maybe I can move my trash can over here. At the next break, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch sides. And I'm going to put the card box on my right side and then put the trash on the left side. That's going to be weird, though, I feel like. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to grab it and go. Seahawk, why are you just laughing? J-Rod. Oh, weird. Yeah, because then I would go like that. Oh, that feels better on my shoulder. I'll definitely have to do that. Pedro Martinez, Red Sox. Yainer Diaz for the Astros. Oh, we got a Reverence patch auto. I almost showed you guys what it was. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Come on, be a banger. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, shit. Volpe to 50. I saw Yankee hat. I thought we were gonna see Jeter or something like that. But Volpe still nasty. The Yankees do what the Yankees do. They hit. $23/50. I don't know his jersey number, if that's a match or not. Oh no, I forgot to grab 185. I meant to grab those. I knew there was a chance we'd probably hit one. It's a cool patch. On card auto too. Even if he's not the super most hot player right now. That card will still probably do all right. People love those Reverence patch autos. Even if they're damaged, they buy them. Right, Glandoff? Yep, that's what I'm saying. Even if they got damage on them. And that's his market of not damage that you sold it at. That's the craziest part. That's like what his cards just sell for. So you literally sold market for him. A lot higher. I think people like him. He's a popular player. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why we don't hear more about him in conversations, because I think I remember seeing someone to show his stat line, and it was pretty impressive. If I can't remember correctly though. Why rip? My brain does not work well. But my buddy did tell me that I guess Joe Mauer was a football player and that decided to go the baseball route. I didn't ask him how far to football he was. I'm assuming he probably played, if he's telling me that, he probably played like college football or something. Does anybody know his backstory? Enlighten us a little bit. The reason why I'm showing each card, I know it's tedious, but I just don't want to miss any of the SP rookies. Don Rafaela. What? Joe Mauer? Michael Garcia. It's a $3.99 for the Royals. This dude became a pleasant surprise. My phone keeps on going off. I don't see any new messages. Well, I guess I do. Never mind. He broke he was a quarterback in high school, and he broke high school state records. That's funny. He's a quarterback. Makes sense. Quarterback, catcher. Oh yeah, well, A-Rod was a monster when he came in to the league. He was so popular. It was smart for him to choose baseball. National Player of the Year too, Joe Mauer was. That's pretty cool. I just like that kind of those little funky things that Trey rookie and Murakami rookie. Nice, that's interesting. Drafted too. I wonder what was his draft round. Don Mattingly, he probably was a late rounder. Oh, A-Rod was? A-Rod too bougie for football. Well, he was smart. He made a ton of money. Probably would have not made anything near he made in baseball. Trey, Dylan Beavers, Tatis, and Pujols. Ever see Al in high school football? Who? It was a first round draft pick. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I mean he's huge. And in high school he was a big boy too. Yeah, I was freshman, and my freshman year, I played football too. And literally at the end of the season, the varsity coach came up to me and was like, "I'm excited for you to come back out next year." Said a bunch of stuff to me, right? And then my dad told me I couldn't play football anymore because I was too like balls to, like I was all out. I would go crazy on the football field. I loved football. I was having so much fun, but I was a pitcher. So my dad was like, "Nope, can't." Yeah, I was playing D end, so my shoulder probably would have got blown out. At some point, it probably would have been done for. Pitching wise, I probably would have been better at football, to be honest with you, overall, because I also didn't really hit my growth spurt until I was 16, 17, around that range, in between that. So I wasn't nearly as big as like. Uh-oh. You guys there? Hold on. I'll wait for you guys to tell me you guys are all here. It shows 0 people. I think YouTube just glitched. Alright, you guys gotta let me know you guys are here. It literally just showed like everybody dropped out. Eric's still here. Just Eric's here. Oh, and yeah, he's still here. Aaron's still here. That's what I mean. I think we just seriously glitched and lost everybody. Crap. Alright, guys, are you still here? I know it went back up to like 5 or 6, but nobody's talking. Probably got a bunch of people not watching not listening on mute or watching on mute. Hayden Christensen for the Cubs. A lot of rookie again. A couple people watch on the TV too, so that makes sense. I meant to go look see if he signs this first pitch, but I want to pull that if he did. I'll literally yell that if I hit that. I'll be like, I hate you. That's all I ever remember is him screaming, I hate you, at Obi-Wan. Yelich. That was weird. That was a weird, crazy glitch that happened right there. All of a sudden, it just showed nobody in there and said a little like, "Hey, we're reconnecting" thing, and I've never seen it do that before. That was usually I've seen like where it makes a mistake on my end, like when the internet glitches, but so Phil on a hummingbird, huh? You like hummingbirds? It's funny because I see the red, and like before I thought that was like, I'm glad that turned out to be a 101, but it's just the all-star insert back is what that is. And it's so funny that it turned out to be a hit though. Sammy Sosa pink short print for the Cubbies. The Cubs have also been quietly really good. Especially for the price point that they were at. But definitely more like for like a fan though, good I should say. Like if someone's the actual fan of the team. We're down to the Orioles and Reds. In the last break, it looks like we're running 2 cases tonight. Yeah. Lindor. Orioles and Reds. We're doing 2. It's gonna be a night tonight. Some of you guys are gonna be knocked out before we get there. But you know what you get to do in the morning? You get to wake up, you get to go sit on the toilet, and you get to watch a break. Just make sure you pay attention to the time because you'll probably be late to work. If you don't, I've done that before. Woke up, started watching a break I was in, and then was sitting there on the pot watching it. Next thing you know, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta leave. Micah's like 15 minutes late to school. And my excuse is literally like that. I can't tell them why, you know? I can't say like, oh, I was sitting on the pot too long. Zoned out watching a break. Tucker Boyle. You know, Micah don't say nothing. He's sitting there watching TV or whatever, quiet, being super quiet, because he knew that if he like said something, then I would realize. That's his thing that he tries to do. He tries to act like he tries to be not as noticeable as he can be in the morning. Just so that way, in the off chance I forget that we have to leave or something. It's so funny knowing that he's like literally trying to be late to school. I'm like, yep, he's already doing that. He's only in kindergarten. He's already doing that. I used to do that when I was growing up too. All right, we got green patch, baby auto. I don't know. Can we see? It's a first baseman. For the Guardians to 99, CJ Kayfus. Damn, I got no LOLs in the chat. Try to tell a funny story, and nobody gives me the validation that I'm seeking. Dude, whatever emoji you guys are using that turns into whatever that is, it's like, it looks like a Y and an A. Oh, hell yeah, I do. In the morning. Morning is probably a good solid 15 minutes. Maybe longer, depending. I don't like the second wave. I don't know, I'm gonna take a picture of it and you'll see what, I don't know if you put an emoji in there or not, but this is what it does for you guys sometimes. It's the weirdest thing ever. This is what, right here. That's what I see right there. Some type of alien writing. Oh, there's another 100-box case break going on in platinum, by the way. I don't know what I saw. They're doing the same pricing too. My buddy. I actually know this breaker, so it's a lot different. Isn't that weird? So a lot of times it just randomly shows that next to when you guys will say something, and it'll randomly show that. And I just assume you guys are using emoji. Oh, we got a gold mirror! Gold mirror! Gold mirror! Gold mirror! Alright, so we've had one short print, a 101, and a reverence is also a short print. Good luck, everybody. For the Tigres, Dugan Darnell. Dag nabbit, Derek. I don't trust you. You don't trust me, Derek. Yeah, said yeah. No, 100 box, not case. Blaster, platinum blaster. Same thing. I don't know, Dugan, Dugan, Egan, Duggan, teach me how to Duggan. I mean, gold mirrors sell. No matter who they are. Especially rookie ones. That spot pretty much paid for whoever got Tigers, I would assume. Well, actually, I don't know. That's how it used to be. I haven't seen it. I haven't never hit a gold mirror, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Samson's one. Since he like it showed that little that little alien writing right now next to what you wrote, Brandon. Isn't that weird? Pragmatics Glove Award. Glove work, I mean. Mojo Pack. Mojo Pack. Mojo Pack. Mojo Pack. Trey, Dylan, oh, Duran, Johnson. Very similar again. Alright, so this is box number 6. After this box, we're officially halfway. And right now we've only had 2 autos, so we probably see about 3 more autos. It might be a lot of short prints in this case, and it might just be a lot of it might be a lot of obscure names. That could be very well what happens. Could be one of those kind of cases. Nolan Ryan for the Angels is a cool card. The $3.99. Nolan Hoffman. Is that Trevor Hoffman's son? Is it Aiden? Is that his son? Or is it just conveniently someone with the last name Hoffman? McCullers. Damn it. Wishful thinking, I guess. Alright, let's get it. Ellie. I think we got all the big rookies now. Are there any of them missing? Oh boy. Griffey. We're just gonna start moving a little quicker now. Now I've seen enough to where I can go a little quicker now. Now I'll notice something if there's a picture changed. Honest Wagner. Leo Arribas. Foil. Frank Thomas. Mike Trout glove work. Ah! Jackson Jobe to 150 for the Tigres. That card felt really weird. I don't know how to explain it. It felt almost fake. This package flew right into my face. You guys see that just now? Acuna looking like he's pitching. Kami. Langford. Judge. We had a patch or an auto out of this box yet? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Austin Riley, relic card. Game used bat for the Braves. What if that was funny, right as I asked the question, of course. Mike Trout. 129 home runs in one season. I'm just kidding. It's probably by a certain age or something. Oh, that's runs, not home runs. So yeah, it wasn't a season. He had 129 runs, not home runs. I saw runs, not home run. I was wrong. Oops. Oops, I lied. Oops, I lied. Mojo. And I felt like it was going to be a Mojo auto box. Cade Horton, Roki, Seager, and Harper again. Avi hits harder. Did you not see that second case last night? This ain't hitting harder than that second case. That second case was crazy. Holy crap, I just realized something. I'm gonna be hungry as hell. Because I didn't eat anything before I started this night. Are we really down to 2 people? We not watch? Is this app just tripping? I really hope that everybody didn't just leave me. Because I'll just go live tomorrow then. Just kidding. I don't want to be sitting here by myself. No, that shit's just tripping. It says 8 people. I think people fall behind is what it is. And then the app doesn't see them as watching. On like the computer part. I think that's what happens. Lucas, whatever, Ursag guy with the crazy name for the Royals. Lou Gehrig, insert. Ketel Marte, Eldridge. Paris to $3.99 for the Angels. Oh, Tiny. Trey rookie. Andrew Jones. Damn it. that was a not a nice thing to do, Mr. Witt. That was not nice to you, sir. Kyle just showed me. Right now, I mean, I can't say that I would say right now jumbo because I've hit 2 cases, so it's hard for me with all the hits I hit yesterday in my head to, you know, go against it right now. Once I finish this case, I could probably say which one I like better. At least from the stance of one, you know. I need to see what our biggest, like, what our next autos are gonna be. At least our next SPs, because really the SPs I'm gonna base my judgment on, because that's what you mainly get in these. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't nice. He probably got him so excited. Because you know that was jumbo case last night. A-Rod auto, Barry Bonds auto, McLean auto, Joe Mauer was in that one, right? Yeah, and Joe Mauer too, I think, was that same case. But we didn't really see any SPs. So if we hit like an all kings in this case, and what we have right now, then it'd be easy to be like, okay, hobbies are badass, right? You know? I just gotta see what this case finishes with. Matt Chapman, 2026. So I look at it from the perspective of hobby, two hobbies. Well, it's how it should be because it's pricing wise, it matches too. But two hobbies equal the cost of a jumbo, basically. So you gotta look at it as like what open two hobbies and compare it to the jumbo you see open, you know. Cags, which opening only half case so far. Means we've only opened half case of jumbo basically. So I guess if I look at it from that perspective, we've had a base auto, had a reverence, which we had, but we hit a 101. That's huge. We didn't hit any 101s last night. Tatis. Now we hit that 101, we might be able to get ready to buy into that football break and close it out for us. He'll be in a good mood. So after the breaks are done tonight, let's see if I can get him to buy into that. Ichiro. Someone bought the Bills though, and that's his team, so I don't know. Berkami again. Freddie Freeman, City Connect. But if you're asking, like, if you would have asked me before the breaks and all that, I would say like for me, it would be dependent on what I want. If I want to search, if I want to gamble, and I want to gamble for like the biggest hit I could hit, then I probably would buy into a jumbo, because you know a lot of times the lower number of autos come out of those. But if I'm wanting to hit like a big SP or SP chase and all that kind of stuff, then I would definitely be into a hobby break. So it would just all depending on what I'm wanting to hit. That'd be really what it comes down to. If I want to chase ink, I probably would go jumbo. If I want to chase SSPs, hobby. But I don't know. The past couple of years, hobbies have had good autos in the cases. So I don't know. We'll see tonight. We'll see by the end of the night. I'll be able to tell you guys all after the end of the night. Because we'll have first two cases, and we'll be able to distinguish between the both. I'll be wishy-washy until I know. This is a good box for Mojo auto, come on. Or at least even a numbered Mojo. Damn, come on. Alonso, Kurtz, Roy, and Koufax. That's cool. What up, Mr. Hunter? We're in the hobbies tonight. Yeah, 101 Pete Alonso. I think I fucked up, guys. Damn it, I keep messing up. Keep on forgetting to go on the whatnot and change my show. Yeah. He had this shit scheduled for today. I forgot he did that. he's gotta tell me or something, man. Ridiculous. Did I say, what did I say? Did I say Pete? Oh no, I was reading the Mojo. It was a Pete Alonso Mojo. But I probably read that and said it at the same time. Probably what I did. Knowing how my brain works. Knowing how my brain works, I probably did say it. Say it like that. Did they just buy? Oh, Orioles and Reds are there. We'll figure it out by the end. We'll get them sold by the time we get there. Locklear. That was so funny having 2025 product and Locklear for the Mariners hitting. I was like, womp womp. I don't need to do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Heriberto Hernandez. I had a signed baseball of him too. I ended up selling. It looks like I should have held on to it. He got called up. I thought he was just gonna be a minor leaguer. Let's do a couple packs. All right, we got gold coming up. Asalo on the 75th. Luis Morales for the A's. Damn it. Some foil, but that's a freaking good auto right there. That's a good rookie auto. Luis Morales, on-card auto, gold auto. Gosh, dang it. The little damage at the top there, though. Still, there you go, A's. Who had them? Let's see. I'll look it up later. Luis Morales, that's a good auto. Derek Jeter, 216, probably hits. First pitch, Seinfeld, not the auto though. And I guess this isn't the picture, supposedly what Sean said. That's a different picture for his first pitch auto. It's like, it's so crazy that that auto's gonna be worth that much. And I get it. Everybody was like, "That's so cool," but I'm like, I was kind of like, whatever. I'm just kidding. I would have rather seen a gold Murakami. You know what I'm saying? I want to see baseball players. So this is America. Johnny Bench, All-Star. I should be able to see baseball players on my baseball cards. What do you guys think of my accent there? Mookie. To be honest though, I don't mind it because those first pitch autos have actually helped what's it called out a lot, flagship out, having those when they first started putting them in. It ended up getting a lot of people to buy in that weren't like baseball card collectors, but then they got into baseball cards once they started buying into it. Exactly. Blue Jays, Mets, baseball players. Wait. But you don't have the Mets. Do you have the Mets in this one? Did you buy the Mets and Blue Jays in this break? I don't remember what you bought. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Did you buy them? I just assumed that what's his name grabbed them again. Nice. So we need to get a Blue Jay or a Met hit. That's what we need to do. I don't know what you buy. I don't pay attention that hard until I sort. Break 3. You know what you bought? You bought them. I just was like, wait, you bought them? I also keep thinking you had the Mariners, so you don't, because you didn't grab them right away this time. So I'm probably just getting it mixed up in my head. Trey Turner, 75th. Corbin Carroll. Roberto Clemente. So 150, JT Realmuto for the Phillies. The Phillies have been getting steadily hits too. Nothing crazy, but they just been kind of getting number cards and stuff. So did you figure out who you have, Sean? Or do I have to go look? I don't know if it shows you guys on your emails or what you guys see. Oh, it's a... No, it's not. I was like, is it an auto? It was sticking to the card like an auto. Pretty little bluebird. All right, I'll look for you, Sean. I have a feeling you're trying to find it. Yeah, you have Mets and Blue Jays. Break 3. Jackson Merrill, Kazuma, Soto, and McGuire. Gold Luis Morales auto, though, to boot. That's not bad at all. Did he get hurt this year or something? I don't know how well he's been doing. Box number 9. Oh, it looks like he's not had that great of a year this year. This year has not been that great for him. That happens though for pitchers a lot of times their sophomore year. Yeah, he's had a really bad start this year. Really bad. Looks like he started out the season and then he just, I don't know if he's injured or what, but he all of a sudden didn't fit. He had 3 games. He went 2 innings into 5 against the Guardians, and then he just stopped. See what happens when you don't watch a ton of baseball because you're always breaking? That's so crazy how you could fall off like that after 1 year, after having actually a very solid rookie season. Andrew Hoffman. Is this Trevor Hoffman's son? Everybody with Hoffman. What are you talking about, Glander? Bro, you're behind, Sean. Don't you catch up? Kirby Puckett. But wait, at that one time you were on, because you responded really quickly when I thought you must have fell behind all of a sudden. That would be so sick. I will literally yell. I'll help you. I'll clown. I will be like, ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, buddy. 1336 out of 2026. Oh, Tani. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. George Brett, glove work. Nice. Noise. Before you say nice, do you go look at it? Do you go comp it real quick? Because I was about to go do that. Base packs. Oh, come on. Alright, we need to move the stack a little further from there because I keep doing that and it's obnoxious. See, you wrote Otani, Kyle, and it shows that little alien writing right in front of it. Did you do an emoji, Kyle? Murakami, 75th. Yeah, we started out like we were about to see some Murakamis other than base ones. We hit that foil and I was like, yeah, it's about to go down. And then it's been dead since. I don't know. I just been putting them in the stack and put them off the side. But you probably about 4 or 5. You got like 4 or 5 base, and then you probably got the foil and the insert. Yeah, like 4. Might have 4 so far. Regular ones. Hank Aaron. Red Sox at all yet? I don't think they've had anything exciting yet. Suna, no, I don't think they've had anything exciting. They've been pretty quiet. Been Yankees, Tigers, Yankees, Tigers, Rangers, A's, Salvador Perez, yeah, I don't think they've had anything exciting yet. Man, they didn't get anything yesterday either. Now I'm thinking about it. And flagships usually Red Sox heaven. Usually it's not hard to get. Kershaw, patch. Stan the man. Three after this. Could just, all it takes one though. Just one good hit. Game changes for them. You get one really good giant Roman Anthony or Wade Boggs or one of the legends, you know. Trout. Over the moon. Matt Olson. Why do I got Frank Sinatra in my head? What the hell? Where did Frank Sinatra come from? Ow! I just totally, this card was like this, sitting like to the side like that, and I smacked my hand and literally just each corner of that card just totally smashed into both sides of my hands. Box 10. Oh, shoot. Mojo. Come on, me and a hit, because I missed it. Ugh. Well, I mean, it could be an auto, but doubt it. Carson Williams, Mariano Rivera, Freeman, PCA. Change it up. Last time I did this, we ended up hitting something good out of the mojo. So we're gonna throw the mojo in first on this box. In series 1, I decided to change it up when we hit an out of 25 Acuna auto. So let's see what happens. Let's change up the game a little bit. Let's see if that does something for us here. Ah, I thought we'd shake it up a little bit. Noah McLean, Carter Jansen, Greg Maddux, and Chipper Jones. So we shake the tree and get a hit. Couple rookies though. Two teams left for the next case. We're 3 boxes away from ripping that. It'll be a really short intermission. I'll probably just go pee, drink some water, which I could do right now. I don't need to wait for that. Kike. Man, might go broke from this Dodger break. Evator. Ooh, someone bought him. Reggie Jackson. Nice, Cole. Let's get it, Cole. You know how many people have told me they've been staring at the Orioles? Even before it was down to 2. So maybe that's a sign. Sal Stewart. The rookie patch for the Reds. Game worn. At least it's one of the rookies. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Everybody looking. Sometimes it's a sign. Koufax. Actually, a lot of times it is. Who am I kidding? But being dramatic, it's not the worst. You had worse yesterday. New York, New York. Salvador for the Royals. I know. I can see. It's funny how that is. Man, I like supposedly hit a nuke in V-Friends, but I can't sell that shit for nothing. Can't get anybody to buy it. But these V-Friends are all so popular, but somehow can't get nobody to want to buy them. Wait, a double patch box? That might be an interesting. This might be an interesting box. My God, we might have a broken box. Hopefully it means something cool's coming. Same box. Well, yeah, I mean, because it's high end, it's just not. There's not selling, or people aren't putting offers because they don't know what to say yet. That's the whole thing. Drew Gilbert. Everybody wants to see what the base sells for, which by now a base might have sold, and I might be able to get a better idea. I might do it as an auction with the shop site, eBay, if I'm gonna do it. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. I can't make my mind up because I think if I do an auction, I'm definitely gonna use the shops because got 1 million followers on it. But at auction, it doesn't matter. I mean, buy it now, it doesn't matter what you put it on because people find the card if they want the card. Cade Brown, Rockies. Golds? The yellows or golds? I'll send you a picture of every one of those. Are those golds? I thought they were yellow. Talking about the things you get, the parallel you get in blasters. Rutschman. You're good. I just was wondering how many golds you got. Out of 76, Independence Day variation for the Reds. Hunter grade. Hunter grade. On the 76. Oh, say, can you see? Hey boy, I'm getting delirious, guys. Starting to get weird. It's gonna be real weird at the end of the next case. Yeah, I'll send you pictures of each of ours. Oh, I got those. That's for sure. So I'll decide what I want to do with the big card. If I want to list it or run it as an auction or what. Gunnar Henderson. Kind of want to run it as auction, but I don't really want to run it as an auction until I see a base sell also, because I want people to, you know, be like, oh, this is worth more than whatever it is they're looking at, because they see the base is sold for more. What? What? Look at the back wall. It's like, is it doing something? Because sometimes he changes the lights and all that. I don't get the joke. I don't know what you guys are saying pro for. I don't get it. I don't understand what looking at the back wall had to do with anything. Ryan Weathers. There's Eldridge again. Million Eldridge. That's not a back wall though. That's what's weird. That's why I didn't think it was that, because that's not a back wall. That's why I didn't get it. It's a card stand, and it's in front. Back is back, so that's why I didn't get it. That's why I thought he was talking to me. I was like, okay. I thought the light was doing something, because sometimes it goes crazy. Oh. Why is his purple right there? Oh, that's a pink short print. Oh, the Padres is what that is. No, you guys are all looking the same way. Front is the same direction. Just kidding. I get what you're saying. Because you could say that's behind the current cards that we're looking at. New York, New York. That threw me off for a second. I was like, why is it like purple? But I was like, oh shit, it's pink. Cunha. Bet you a lot of people have flown past that card. Edmonds, because like people probably don't realize the difference in color there. But there's a million of these per buck, so it looked different. I was like, wait a minute. Lou Gehrig. Another base pack. Did we get a patch yet or anything out of this box? Can't remember. Kershaw. Was this the 2-patch box? No, it wasn't, right? We already got done with that one. Honus Wagner. Right, let's get the SSP machine going. I want all kings to finish off this case. Jacques Peterson. Foil. Joe Musgrove for the Padres at $3.99. All aces normal will be fat. Conley early. Man, you would think we'd be getting at least some early autos. Tom Glavine. Are we sweating an auto or a patch right now? I feel like we are. Or did we get it, or is our patch in the other box, the dual patch box? Garrett Cole. No, it's oh yeah, it's Raiders PC. We got an auto. That's why he came in here excited. And he was pumped up to see it. Fucking, I don't like the Rangers. Rangers are trash. Oh. Paul O'Neill. 1 of 1. Haha! 2 1-of-1s in one case. Paul O'Neill. 1 of 1. I was like, that's weird color for the background. It's the one-on-one dance, the one-on-one dance, the one-on-one dance. Let's go. Mickey Mantle. Kyle keeps on thinking that I have like PC the Rangers because Raider has them every break. He said that the other day too, last time he was here. He's like, you PC the Rangers? No. Last box mojo. Oh wait. Mojo pack mojo. Blue. Come on, be an auto too. Be an auto. Come on. Saya. Adley. It's an all-star for the American League. It's a Rangers case. Corey Seager to 150. Well, it's a Yankees case. Who am I kidding? There was only 2 Ranger hits. Crazy how like Brandon Lau has become a freaking baller for the Pirates. Bro, Blesky better not be out of the season or something. Who, Paul O'Neill is? Oh, what the heck? I yanked on the cord on accident. Andrew Alvarez, foil for the Nationals. What's up with Paul O'Neill? I don't know anything about him. Why he would be a clown? What do you do? Sorry, I'm watching the Dodger highlights. That's why I got quiet. Cool, they got out of it. Matt Chapman. Looked like it was a good game, actually. It's the last box, by the way, guys, for this break. So if you haven't hit yet, sweating is definitely what you should do. Thank Aaron. Like I said, it's gonna be a real brief intermission. Very brief. Like, I just have to pee real quick, and then hopefully there's a protein drink or something for me to have. It's funny how quick we can get this next break going, because I guarantee you someone gonna take down them Reds, because there's a reason they're sitting there at the end. Worst case ever. I've never seen such a bad case for these Mets. New York teams, man, I don't get it. Why they always hit. It's a 150 Soto. It's New York all day long in flagship, man. Oh shit. Mark Grace. Blood work. Gosh, come on, be a big auto. I don't know now. 101 auto kind of makes the autos make sense. It just makes this case make sense. 2 101s. It's just an interesting case. Babe Ruth. Two 101s in one case. That's wild. Maddox, that's a cool card. Is that what his auto looks like? Does he have that with an auto? If he does, that's cool. I want to find that auto. We got a gold patch. I don't know if there's an auto on it or not, but it's a gold patch. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Christian Moore to 50 for the Angels. Look at somebody getting a hit. He's buying me a protein bar again. $20 gone. 394 average. I thought we were gonna hit another Mets hit. That's what I was talking shit to you about that when you said they're in the next case, because you saw the Soto, so I was like, oh yeah, we're about to hit another Mets hit. Watch. but then that was probably about it for the Mets. Oh shit. Shut up. Shut up. Gold Murakami. 35 of 50. Look at the centering on this thing, guys. See the back? And then look at the front. I didn't really look at the surface, but that might be a nuke. Where the fuck are you, Eric? Everybody but Eric in the chat. Cal Ripken. Maybe he's behind. Or he fainted. I don't know. One or two. Or he just hurried up and ran to go see what it's worth. I don't know. Last pack. And then we got our Mojo pack. He was buying him, he just wasn't hitting. He just had like a little dry spell for a little bit there. He might not even be watching. He might not even saw that. Yeah, the foil fractor 101. Saw that on Facebook. It's because we were talking about it today. Donato, I don't know. Alright, Cade Horton, Roki, and our last hit. It's upside down. Dylan Beavers to 150. Boring. 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 Alright, Eric, where are you, bro? You better be here right now. One of you guys texted his ass. I'm excited about this next case now. No? Oh, damn. He might be, he might be doing the 101 naughty time dance, you know? that Jeff McNeil I put aside just because it was trippy. Alright, these will be top loaded. These are the Mojos. Just go quick through them. I can't believe he's not here. He watched Mojo that one. He said that was his first 101. That's why I said he's doing the 101 naughty dance. Well, yeah, I think he's got 101s and like leaf and stuff like that. But I don't think he's counting those probably. Oh yeah, he had a Griffey. Maybe he means 101 auto. That's probably what he means. Probably 101 auto. That's right. I remember that. He hit that. That's so funny because we hit this foil and I was talking shit because I was like, when we hit this, I was like, oh, this case is going to have something else, Murakami. And then all of a sudden it was just like, there was nothing. And I was like, okay, I guess that was, maybe I was wrong. But I wasn't. Your boy knows his flagship. Did anybody buy the red yet? He'll probably buy it. He's probably gonna be happy and then probably take him down so we can rip. Guardians, Angels, Padres, Dodgers, White Sox, Mets, Royals, A's. Oh wait, sorry, I need to start over, sorry. Just realized I have more stack over here. What am I doing? I didn't know what. Cubs, Reds, all right, sorry about that. Here we go. Braves, Orioles, Blue Jays, Giants, Pirates, Reds, Dodgers, Mariners, Rays, Mets, Reds, Royals, Blue Jays, Padres, Dodgers, Cubs, Nationals, Royals, Mets, Rays, D-backs, Blue Jays, Mets, Miami, Dodgers, Royals, A's, Royals, Giants, Dodgers. Is he here? What's he doing? Dodgers, Cubs, Blue Jays, Orioles, Red Sox, A's, Royals, Mets, White Sox, Dodgers, Padres, I almost said Dodgers. Angels, Guardians, Mariners, Angels, Rockies, Royals, Braves, Royals, Phillies, Astros, Braves, Giants, White Sox, Orioles, Rangers, Reds, Mariners, Orioles, Reds, Dodgers, Orioles, Cubs, Angels, Mets, Padres, Guardians, Dodgers, A's, Dodgers, Yankees, Tigers, Yankees to 50, Yankees 101, Rangers 101, and ka-chow. Where the fuck were you, bro? I guess he was gone for 2 minutes, Glander. He was doing a little 101 naughty dance. 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Look at the centering on this though. I haven't looked at the surface yet, but I'm gonna look at it after the break, after the night shows for you tonight, because that is a Butte Clark. What a crazy break. We got 2 101s. Murakami. So right now, I'm liking hobbies quite a bit, guys. I'm liking the hobbies. Yeah. All right, brief intermission. I gotta look through and see if there's anybody I need to text real quick that's in just this break, and I'm gonna go pee real fast. Break number 4 running. Be right back. Let's do this. Where is everybody? If nobody's here, we're just gonna call it a night. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It looks like everybody's still here. Just nobody's talking. Nobody chit-chatting. All right, did we sell them? Did we sell the last team? Yep, we did. Thank you for whoever closed us out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whoever it was. Let's do this. First take before I drink some protein. Also hurt my stomach. Some Tums. You guys haven't noticed I have IBS, so I have to eat Tums like candy, or I'll be in a bunch of pain. Make some room for this break right now. All right. Someone say something. Swish. Shot like the alley-oop shot that Brunson made last night against the Spurs. I swear that was drawn up, that play. That was crazy. There's no way that dude just ran over, tipped that ball in that way without that being planned. The way he timed it too and everything. No, everybody's only Aiden's gonna talk. Sorry, Aiden, you're a night owl, so makes sense. Eric should be chatty as hell. If anybody. That's a true gold too. There ain't no weak gold. Yellow sold for like $3.99. Holy shit, let's hit it at all. I want to hit in all kings in this case. That's what I want to end. I say that, but I bet you I end up running another case break. Of either. We'll make our choice based off of this case. If I'm allowed to run more, I'll make it, and it say I have the choice between either one. We'll make the choice based off of this. Be like, okay, what was the best? Hobby or Jumbo? This will be the determinator. Ranger Suarez. Well, at least Sean's here. And Aiden. Aiden and Sean are here. My only friends in the world. Green auto coming up. Good luck, everybody that's watching. If you're not watching, then not good luck to you. Mark Grace, green auto. Okay. Mark Grace, that's cool. The guy that's buying the Cubs is a Cubs fan. He bought him all 4 cases. So I'm sure he'll like that. I liked Mark Grace when I was playing. When he was playing when I was a kid. I used to have him on my fantasy teams when I did a fantasy draft. On video games, I'd always pick him up. First pitch for the Braves this time, though. Maria Taylor. Who is she? Flanders here. He's a host? Huh. I feel like I've never seen her on Monday Night Football, but okay. We'll accept it. Maybe she's always at the cold games. Ooh, I better not make that mistake just now. I almost did. Okay, good. We'll close this out. Well, actually, I probably can guess. After hitting 101 in that card, I feel like that would have been Sean. That would have been Eric that would have closed this. Jake Bowers to 250 for the Brewers. We got something coming up. No, we don't. just looked like it was, but it wasn't. On its Wagner looking like a Goldback. Blake Snell. Trey. Boyle for the Blue Jays. The best Trey hit that we've had so far. Hopefully that means the same thing like the last case. We literally in the same exact spot hit the goal. I mean the foil Murakami in the first couple boxes. Hopefully that means we hit a gold Trey. That would be sick. Jimmy Rollins. Kurtz. 75th Rookie All-Star Cup. Murakami. Aaron Judge. For some reason it was upside down, but there was no reason for it. Oswaldo Cabrera to 150 for the Yankees. Mark McGuire. So many people try to shit on hobbies to me the past 2 days, and I was just like, oh, we'll find out when I run my hobby cases. I just kept saying that to everybody because they kept trying to tell me they were bad. Well, we're having fun tonight. Jazz, Cole Young rookie, Corbin Carroll, and Will Clark. keep forgetting that Cole Young is a rookie in this. Well, he has rookie mojo at least. Yeah, probably Eric is more than most people. That's probably true. Probably true. Probably true. Box number 2. I don't know why I have it like on the news. It was like no sound was coming out. Yeah, sucks when you don't get hit. I feel that almost every time I'm in breaks. And I still get into them. Right now I'm in breaks. There's breaks I didn't even watch that I'll just get in the mail and hope I hit. Christian Javier foil. I wonder if the Cardinals will hit, because Cardinals one team that someone kept saying, so I'm curious because they never pulled the trigger on them. So we'll see if they do or not. I want to say that out front so that way if it happens, then we know. Then I could say, ah man, it's crazy how it happens like that. Yeah. Did he go to bed on us? I feel like he did. You can sleep easy when you know you've hit big already. Jack Caglione. Sean, you feasted yesterday. There's a cooldown period sometimes. So I'm not surprised if you have a cooldown period tonight. And you didn't really go that big tonight. Well, actually, I don't remember what you got in this break, but definitely the first break you didn't go that hard. But there's always a cooldown period. We know that. That is kind of funny. That is actually kind of a funny coincidence. Sal Stewart to $3.99. Last team mojo. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this one, I think you went a little bigger, if I remember correctly. Baez. Oh, this one I feel like you were more invested into. Yep. It's usually how it goes when you buy big teams. Johnny Bench. Come on, man. Let's stay hot. Tyler Glasnow, City Connect. And you guys all keep hitting like the kind of Dodger cards I buy. I might have to look through both and then be like, I want this, and buy off you guys. I actually don't really have much Glasnow. I've never really been like a Glasnow guy. Like I appreciate Glasnow and he's good. It's been hard. I don't know, for some reason to have me think of him as a Dodger. Even though he's earned it now at this point, but I think because I feel like he's just gonna leave like next year or whatever. Just feels that way. Feels like he's like, you know, a rented player type of thing. We'll find out though. We'll see what happens. If he sticks with us till the end. Kershaw. The 250. I don't know how to say his name. I've never been able to know how to say his name. Basalo. Andrew Jones. Oh, that was a bad box. Unless we hit something in this. Which we already know that happens. We even just saw it in the last one. You get a few of these. Trey. The viewers, they always follow each other. Ricky Bobby and Koufax. Wait, what? Hold on, I just saw some crazy. Clickbait, for sure. It's fucked up. What is down there, man? There you go. Where I was like, whatever it is, I keep up my freaking leg straight. It was pissing me off. But anyways, you didn't go big on the first one. That was my point. I didn't say anything about this brake. Gunnar Henderson. This brake, we need to hit something for sure. Kazuma Rainbow. If any case we were gonna need to get heaters towards this one. We want this to be the one. Mariners team card to 150. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Did you watch the first case? Ah, nice. See, saw all the craziness that was that case, huh? It's a cool auto for a Cubs fan. Cool auto in general for a baseball fan from that was around in the 90s, I should say. Definitely for a Cubs fan. Yellow. When you watch the break as it happens, you see it in the glare, it won't matter. Then you won't have to worry about the glare. See if that helps with the glare a little bit. There you go. Forgot to put that back there. Did you close this out? I assumed it was Eric. I just assumed. Salvi. Murakami. Eduardo Rodriguez, foil for the D-backs. Roberto Clemente. I don't even know what a diamond dust looks like, so hell yeah, I'm assuming I want one because everybody keeps saying that. Patch. You got a patch. Buxton game used relic. Does it look like it? Does it have like actual? Is it one of those ones that has like the dirt inside the bubble? Or is it like a card with sand that's been painted over type of thing? Ted Williams. Insert. Because in the past they've had something like Diamond Dust would have like a little bubble. It would have dirt inside of it, so that's why I'm asking what it is. Nolan Ryan. Looks like we got ourselves a pink short printed All-Star. Sandy Koufax. Not Sandy. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Reggie Jackson. I'll look at your text in a second, Kyle. Here, just let me finish this box. How do we always conveniently like sweat the biggest hits? It's not on purpose. Just somehow always happens like that. Not always, but just kind of happens often. Riley, Sal Stewart, Chippa, and Ricky Bobby. 2 Ricky Bobbies for the Royal spot in this one. Oh. Oh, that's fucking sick. What the hell? Diamond dust, diamond dust, diamond dust. That's badass. Yeah, I could just kind of imagine. That's why I said it's probably like paint. When it, by the way, we've been pulling on the seats since I put these little guys from this anime that my son and I like. Little mystery ones he gave me and told me to put on my desk. I put them on both sides of the stand, and we've been pulling straight. Mitch Ferris. You got his auto too, huh? Oh yeah, I believe it. Ooh, you got an auto, I think. Shoot, shoot, ba-doo, shoot, ba-doo. Yep, you got an auto. Look. Who the fuck is that? Wait. So never mind. Excuse my friend, well, he's a little slow. Town is back that way. I keep getting that one, that insert, confusing it for the stars, the baseball stars autos. Clemente. Everyone. Tell everyone. Going past 10 o'clock tonight. Eric's like, I'll be there at 10 a.m. I'm like, I might not be though, if I'm here till late as heck at night. So, no way. No fucking way. No fucking way! Let's go! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Diamond dust! Is it? It is. Good luck, everybody. Come on, be big. Be a name. Be a name. Name. Oh, it's backwards. No way. Oh my fucking god. Ken Griffey Jr. When am I gonna get my nuke? Shit. Dude, it is gritty. I didn't want to rub it without being in there, but it's got like, they 100% glued sand or something on this shit. Crazy. Sandy Koufax give you a good night kiss. I think 4 people literally left when that just happened. Must have woke them up and they're like, oh shit, and they turn off YouTube. I think that's what happened. I think I woke people up. Let's see real quick. It's just the computer glitching like usual. Yeah, we lost like a bunch of people. That's fucking wild. There's a lot of hits in this fucking case, by the way. To go, guys. To leave on a hit is a wild thing to do. Yeah, I guess hobbies probably better. Well, I've already said hobbies are short print. That's where short prints are all at. So that's pretty much already been put into like telling you guys. If you like short prints, if you like the SSPs, hobbies are always gonna win. That's just the truth. But we haven't, like, Paul O'Neill 101 doesn't beat Barry Bonds. You know what I mean? Doesn't beat A-Rod, doesn't beat, you know, it all depends on what you're chasing. That's really what it comes down to. What is this? Is this a heavy lumber? We got a heavy lumber. Heavy lumber to boot. All right, fucking hobbies are better. All right, fuck it. Carson Williams for the Rays. Everybody shat on hobbies, by the way. But I hope you guys didn't. I hope at this point, because some of you guys are in here. I told you guys, you can't buy a box off the shelf and judge hobbies. Just doesn't work. You just gotta get it. It just there's usually 4 or 5 boxes in a case that have bangers, and it's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. Keep thinking that's an auto, but it's not. I keep thinking that for some reason. I have to look closer. What up, Eric? You back all of a sudden? Where'd you go, Eric? Blaze Alexander. Where'd you go, Eric? Drink over it. Oh, what the fuck? That is out of 50. It's a game used base from 425 game. Mets versus the Blue Jays. There's literally dirt on the bag. Oh, dude, what size is it? Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff that makes Series 2 fun. First pitch, Seinfeld. What a freaking box. Let's hope the case keeps going. Green. Is it an auto? Hopefully it's an auto. That'd be sick. Lawrence Butler, Schwarber, Juan Soto. Because you're not buying New York teams. Tops is East Coast bias. That's why Tops is East Coast bias. All right, we got lots of boxes to go. It's gonna be interesting to see how this keeps going. Cover athlete? What? Are you asking for it now? You're kind of calling another SSP? That's right. I've seen cover. I've pulled a cover athlete before. Not this year, but Miguel Rojas. Yeah, I pulled cover athletes. No, I did in Series 1. We did, that's right. Didn't we pull a Trout? I swore we did. Shane Baz. I pulled a Judge. Oh, a Judge. That's right. It was a Judge. You're right. No, it was Judge. That's what it was. The Trout was a all Kings Trout, I believe. Blue auto or patch. Trey, let's go. Trey, game worn. Relic to 150 color match. Let's go, Trey. If you're gonna get a patch box, that's one of the names you want to get, so it works out. Cags. Running out of trash can room. I'm gonna have to start making a mess here in a second. Whatever, if it starts overflowing, it starts overflowing. What a freaking box that was. All three of those in that same box. Imagine you buy a hobby box and then that's what you get. This could be the type of case that we get those obscure super short prints, because sometimes they'll juice them. They'll juice a case. It's been known to happen. Weston, I think you're a little bit behind at some point. Oh no, fucking hold on. What is it saying? Holy shit. No. Oh, fuck you. It started playing fucking other music. What are you doing? Like, why did it just decide to start playing other music? Come on, Spotify. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure I it's gonna get us a strike if that shit happens. I'm gonna have to mute this stream probably. Crap, man. Spotify just started playing just some random music, I guess. I can't hear it, so I didn't know when it started doing it. All of a sudden I got an alert saying playing music, and I'm like, huh? Fuck, man. What the fuck, Spotify? I hope it hasn't. I don't even know how long it's been playing. Like, literally, we could get fucked right now. It's gonna have to be muted. That's what's gonna have to happen. Sorry to like people that watch the future one, because I can't have us get muted. So that's what's gonna end up happening with this one. I can't believe that shit, because that's not the playlist it was playing. And that could have started. Oh, gosh dang it, man. We already got a strike because it did that last weekend, and the whole show nobody could watch it. No, it showed like it was probably similar stuff, but it was like some name. It's like not. It's not on the playlist I was playing. Yeah, literally, whoever this guy is started playing. Gosh, dang it, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have no music anymore. Can't have that fucking happen, man. Trey, Ricky. Like, in what world, like, it shouldn't just start playing other shit. Just play the playlist that I have on, and like, it shouldn't just start playing whatever the hell it wants. Don't remember asking it to do, like, play other music. Soto. Mitch Ferris to $3.99 for the Angels. Basalo. Chris Sale. Machette, Mizrowski, Ricky, and Trout. Damn, it's still hurting my stomach right now. I might have to take more Tums. I knew the protein drink wouldn't make my stomach feel very good. I just had a feeling it was going to hurt it, especially because he has like the heavy 42-gram protein. There's probably milk in it too. And it's not like gas for me. It's like literally just like pain. been weird though. I had a migraine this morning. Shoulders killing me. Muscles have been like cramping. Working too much, I think, right? That's probably what it is. Murakami. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, you gotta. For Pedroia. There probably will be. Michael Garcia, the 2026. The Royals. Who else did you get in this break, Blandoff? Adley. Corbin Carroll. That'd be cool, man. Zardo's cool. Local guy. Koufax. An SP rookie would be cool to hit too. That would make me happy. Harrison Bader to 399. They may or may not be available when you do. May or may not. Murakami. Kirby Puckett. Stan the Man. Austin Riley for the Bravos on card auto. Exactly. Quan. Hey, wait back there with the peasants. Taste a lot of rookie. Mojo. Dude, I just want a Mojo auto. Come on. Alonzo, Kurtz, Maddox, Chipper Jones. Well, okay. That was the halfway point. 6 more boxes to go. That doubled to go. A lot of hits to go. Musgrove, 2026 for the Padres. I've been grabbing from different halves each time. So one half could be it. When I don't even remember what side I grabbed from. Paul Skeens. Tony Gwynn. Willie Mays. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep throwing the packs on top of each other. Just let the trash overflow. But no, I put 6 and 6. I just like poured them out, and I'm like going down one half and down the other half like at the same time, pretty much. Terang. So I'm going like I put half and half like this side by side. And I'm going boop 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 boop, going like that basically. Carter Jensen foil. I almost said it was an auto again, and I was like, wait, don't do it. Don't do it. Another Trey rookie. Red Sox. Duran foil. Joe DiMaggio. Joey Votto. Peguero to 250 for the Giants. Come on. Another blue patch. For the Yankees, though, Max Fried to 150. Of course, it's for the Yankees. Mazeroski. Ty Cobb. First pitch for the Rays. One guy. At the Rays, first pitch comes out a lot. Mojo pack. Jackson Churio. Eldridge. Koufax. And Tatis. Ran out of room. That's hard because I was trying to look too and try to figure that out. I had saw like out of $3.99 sold for like 400. That's all I saw when I tried to do a quick look. Dude, recording me being a weirdo. Eric. Eric, just watch them. A 101 dance. 101 dance. I'm such a fucking weirdo. PCA. I wonder why my 6-year-old's always saying I'm funny. I'm a weird ass dude. For the Red Sox, this is the first Red Sox hit, I swear. I don't think I've seen the Red Sox hit anything in these 4 cases. It's a pink short print. True gold, yeah, I was gonna say it has to be a nice little penny, right? So 150 Encarnacion Strand for the Reds. Oh god damn it, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking fuck. IG literally just hit me, said that music. Griffey. I lost IG now. Well, if that happens, guys, you guys will just have to get used to Whatnot for a while. If that ever happened, we would just have to start doing Whatnot. We just all have to hang out there. If that happened. PCA, it changed. It's the same type of music, but it changed. It was different. It was even though it sounds like that, doesn't mean it's not owned by somebody. It went into a it went into a copyrighted artist shit. Same stupid style of music, but one has copyrights and one doesn't. Craig Biggio, 75th. For the Pirates. First pitch, Scott Yeager, whoever that is. Dirt Dynamos for the Padres. Machado, it looks like Bogarts maybe. Corey Lee, Rainbow. Christy Mathewson. There's another Trey Savage rookie. Probably gonna get like 10 of them, it feels like. Aaron Judge, home run leader. What about the Rockies? Actually, I remember the Rockies were chilling there. Charlie Blackmon to 150. That's a I like Charlie Blackmon was cool, man. There was a time though we hated seeing his autos. Who grabbed the Rockies? Because I remember saying like, oh, the Rockies are still there, but I don't remember seeing someone buy them. Oh, that was the first break. Never mind. That wasn't this break. So this happened like sometime when I was ripping, probably. Oh wait, did someone bundle them? Oh, it was Cole. That's right. He bought the Marlins, Rockies, and Twins. That's right. There he is, finally answering. That made me go on a hunt before he answered me. Albert Pujols for the Angels also. That's kind of cool. Yep, I think he might be actually behind. That's probably why he's still answering. Freddie Freeman, little behind on the live. Dave Schneider on the Aqua short print for the Blue Jays. Damn it, I thought that was going to be Trey. That would have been sick if that would have been Trey. Aqua short print. Man, you would think with like everybody saying like how the Dodgers bought championships and stuff like that the Angels would have won championships when they were when they bought Rendon and Pujols and Ohtani and Trout, all the pitching that they brought in, and you'd think they would have won too back then. Interesting. Man, Rendon, what a bust. That's so crazy how much he's trashy he became. Pirates, Mets, Pujols with the Cardinals, and then Rangers. To be honest, I think a lot of it had to do with Rendon. But it was also interesting too is Pujols, when he left the Angels, he came over to the Dodgers for that 1 year that he played with us shortly after, and he said during that time that it was the first time that he was having fun playing baseball again in a long time, and that he was just like it was fun playing in the Dodgers or dugout and everything at that time. It wasn't the team that it is now, so they weren't winning a bunch of championships or anything then. But from what it sounds like the ownership needs to be changed over there in Anaheim. That's what I would account it to, is bad ownership. If they got a new owner, they have a nice market there in Anaheim. They have plenty of money. That stadium is way better than Dodger Stadium. I used to take Melissa Melissa literally basically became an Angel fan because she became a big Mike Trout and Ohtani fan, and because I would take her to Angel games because it was just a better experience for someone that really wasn't into baseball that heavy. And I didn't want to take her to, Dodger Stadium, where it's all crazy and just a whole different vibe there than it was at Angel Stadium. So we go on dates. So we go to the Angel games quite more. We basically, that's where we would go. We would never, and it was also a shorter drive. That was also part of it. But I remember on her 27th birthday, we were at a game, right? I took her to a game. And Mike Trout in that game hit his 27th home run, and he's number 27. So that was the first time she put together the whole, numbers thing with baseball, right? She goes, "It's his 27th home run on my 27th birthday. Anywhere 27." She was like, and then she was just hooked at that point. And it was a walk-off home run too, which was fun. Pretty cool, baseball experience that got her hooked on baseball. I don't know what to talk about right now, so I'm just talking about my life now. Flagship is fun, but it's also tedious. It's a lot of packs, a lot of ripping, a lot of base. And I saw a Guardian foil, and I thought we hit something for Glander. At least get a nice Delauder, man. Schwarber team card, Aiden. Wonder if Aiden's still awake. Hey. There he is. Nico for the Cubs. Soto All-Star. There's another Chase Delauder rookie. Kyle Riley. Watched Rookie of the Year last night with Micah. He got a kick out of that. It's funny watching it. Just reminded me of my childhood. Another Chase Delauder rookie. But he at the the last part, the guy always gets like trapped. He's just like every time the game starts, he always gets stuck somewhere. The guy that's like goofy with the glasses, and I was like, yeah, that's the joke. Gets stuck between the doors, and then he gets locked in like the little equipment area. Jackson Jobe to $3.99. It is. I to this day could still watch it in full, like I watched the whole movie last night. It's not, and I'm the type of person that can't really watch movies more than once. It's really hard for me to watch movies more than once. They have to be a really like a good, or I don't know, like it's funny because it's hard for me to do it, but I could watch that one every time I come back to it, I could watch it. The hot funky cheddar. He thought the part where he's like picture, picture, picture. He was dying laughing at that part. Mainly because one time because when I was doing soft toss to him, and my wife was out, in the field shagging the balls he was hitting, and she was like, "Pitcher's got a big butt" to me or whatever, and then he thought that was funny, so then he heard that on the movie too, and then he was like dying laughing. He's like, "Mom said that to you." I was like, "Yep, that's where she got it from." Carlos Correa. The part that made me laugh though, like last night, was I never really paid attention to it, but when they're at the club, and like there's the two girls standing there, and they walk up to, and like there's the pinball machine behind them, and he's like, "Excuse me, ladies," and they're like he think he's talking to them, and he's like, "Excuse me," like for them to move. Trey Turner, City Connect. Like it's like frustrated that they're not moving out of the way for the pinball machine. Roman Argan. Roman Argan. He can never say his name right. Rome Garner. Mike Schmidt. It was a Phillies box. It's a Phillies box. Yeah. Rutabaga. Barco. Jimmy Crooks. Yelich. And Frank Thomas. Picture, picture, picture. The only thing is, and it's like it's so hard for me because I watch baseball, like because just knowing baseball and all that, the rules, the part where he like doesn't have the ball, the hidden ball trick, but he's standing on the mound. I'm like, that's not legal. He can't do that. I was all telling that to Micah. I was like, just so you know, it's not legal to do that. Can't be standing anywhere on the mound. I was all telling him the rules. Three boxes left. We're on the 3-box tour right now. On the 3-box tour. Come on. Big boy hit. Come on. That one box can't be it. Come on, that one box, it can't be what we have. Can't be the best. Can't just be a hot box and then call it quits. It's been a good case, but you know what I mean. It's still, we need more than that when it comes to the big hits wise. Pablo. Other than that, it's been cool hits, but that can't be the only big hits that we get. First pitch for the Pirates again. Robert Hassel, Boyle for the Nationals. James Wood. Aaron Judge, 62 home runs. Miguel Cabrera, patch for the Tigers. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Tell everyone. Football breaks. Not that many teams, though. It's not that much money on the table. Big teams, I think, are all gone in that break. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, the Patriots are still there, though. Patriots, Saints. Oh, I think I need to hit someone up. I forgot to. Yeah, they'll run them all, though. There's someone I know that usually buys a handful of those big teams. But you forgot to hit them up. I was just assuming those teams are sold because they usually just buy them. Or I usually group them for them, and I just forgot to hit them up. Let them know that we got that break because I've been basically doing this. So Ted Williams. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow though. We'll run tomorrow. I'll get it filled tomorrow. I don't think. But yeah, I didn't hit anybody up about the football break tonight, so it'll be tomorrow for that break when we push it. Jacob Marcy, 75th Rookie Cup. Oh my gosh. Just freaking flung out of my hand there. Landed perfectly though. Willie Mays. Jeez Louise, imagine there was like a 101 in there or something. Out of 150, Jared Young. There's a Trey rookie. PCA, Glove works. Nick Lodolo to $3.99 for the Reds. All right, come on, box. We want to see it in all kings. All kings, all kings, all kings, all kings. Ellie De La Cruz. Brent Rooker. No? Cool. We had a couple on Series 1. Two more boxes left. I think this was the hot side, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit, Mojo pack first. Joe Mauer, Chase Burns, PCA, and Acuna. Let's do the Mojo pack first. Change it up. Change up the skid because we were on that skid and then we did that and we hit. So let's see if it helps change it up. Seiya, Brett Adley, Ichiro, and Mattingly. Shit, I didn't even know Manly had one. All right, come on, box. Get us something nice. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. 383 strikeouts. Ciccone for the Guardians foil. For the Phillies, JT Realmuto to 399. A lot of 399s in this case. Carl Yastrzemski, glove work. Dale Murphy, 75th. Chase the ladder again. Come on. Baldwin, Harry Ford for the Nationals, 75th. Max Fried. Brian Reynolds, foil for the Pirates. Bro, what is this box? Come on. Jarren Duran, Red Sox. I swear it's going to be just like a patch. To 50, Brian Rocio for the Guardians. Hopefully. Hopefully. Jeter. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Glove work, Kirby Puckett. Ted Williams. Adrian Beltre. And then we have one more box after this pack right here. Last box, Mojo. Congrats if you hit. I'm sorry if you didn't. There's some good hits, but it was really one box heavy. That one box is kind of what it was. There's a lot of cool hits other than those, but those boxes pretty much were. That box is pretty much it. So hopefully this box ends with a banger. Similar box. Hopefully we get 2 boxes there like that. That'd be sick. Then that would make sense. I'd be like, oh, all right, that makes sense. The case makes sense now. Otherwise, a broken box ruins a whole case. You know, that sucks. Nolan Ryan All-Star for the Astros. That's not fun. It is fun. It isn't fun at the same time. For the Orioles, Jordan Westbrook to 250. There's a Trey rookie. Jordan Westbrook tonight. Buster Posey. I'm just not gonna sleeve the cards. Just only if it's a hit. So we get this last box done for you guys. It's late. McCade Brown for the Rockies to 2026. 8/12 out of 2026. Brooks Robinson. Glove work. Brandon Sproat for the Brewers. Adrian Beltre. Glove work. For the Astros, Zach Cole. Foil. Zach Neto, 75th for the Angels. Mike Burrows for the Astros. Foil. Nick Kurtz patch for the A's. Johnny Bench. Langford. Damn. Well, that's like what I said. I hate when I hit big hits out the front. Hopefully the Mojo pack has an auto or something in it. It would make sense. We haven't had anything out of any Mojo packs, any autos out of one yet. So the last one, to end it all, having it, that'd be awesome. To close it out, sorry if you didn't hit. I got color. And you know a number card. Good luck, everybody. Jacob deGrom, Joe Mauer, All-Star, Koufax to 199. Damn. Would be Koufax. That was craziness. Autos, Jumbo one, Short Prints, etc., and Cool Hits, Hobby one. So I guess it all really depends on what you chase. If you only want autos, then Jumbos is the way to go. If you like the short prints and potential autos, Hobbies is the way to go. Yeah, we had a great. These will be top loaded. Just let me show it real quick. Damn, that's crazy. That was crazy. Thank you, bud. Football break tomorrow, and we will be posting baseball, but it's probably gonna be a mix of something. It's gonna be platinum series. It'll be platinum anniversary and something. I don't know yet. Maybe a mix of both of these. Maybe series 2 and I don't know. I'll be working on it for the. It'll be I'll be working on it tomorrow. All right. Astros, Rockies. Okay. Pirates, Cardinals, Royals, Cardinals, Mets, Angels, Pirates, Rays, Royals, A's, Royals, White Sox, Brewers, Angels, Royals, Mets, Angels, Reds, Orioles, Blue Jays, Royals, Mariners, A's, Braves, Blue Jays, Brewers, Giants, Twins, Rangers, Padres, Giants, Mets, Blue Jays, Giants, Reds, Yankees, Angels, Cardinals, Reds, Orioles, Phillies, Reds, Phillies, A's, Tigers, Dodgers, Guardians, Braves, Tigers, Rockies, Red Sox, Cardinals, Phillies, Reds, Blue Jays, Yankees, Mariners, Mets, Dodgers, Cubs, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Rays, Mets, and Mariners. All right, guys. Sorry if you didn't hit again. Apologize. And congrats if you did hit. Football tomorrow, probably sometime during the day. And then, yeah, I'll figure out what we're going to do for baseball next. My eyes are